Warning. Advertising compliance procedures underway. Advertising procedures complete.
What a good bot you are. What a good bot. This is tomorrow. Break the meta. I am registered. Probably figure out like a team or something. Through the Raider.io desktop. I've got the desktop app. I've got the app. Stable event takes place. The illustrious banner. Okay. I know there's going to be bounties this season. That's the new hotness. That was loud. Event rules, app live track. Okay, it's the same page. Rises. Decrease the dungeon level requirement this season to +10. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Midnight Season 1 raise meta prize bundles. Today's World of Warcraft. That's cool. I already have that, but hey. Every completed keystone earns you 1 entry into the raffle. I see, so like the more keys you do, the better. What are the competitive ones? Competitive leaderboards. 60 days. Players who achieve the highest M+ character score. Oh, that's per spec. Oh, okay, cool. Interesting. I don't know what I would play into that. I don't know, like my best geared non-meta tank right now is probably the Paladin at 289. Because otherwise we'd be like trying to pull up the Warrior or something. Probably the Paladin, just see how high we can go with Paladin before I get nuked, which is probably 16s. No, like with a healer and like knowing the pulls better, I could probably go into like 18, but I don't know if I'm getting beyond that on a Paladin. Can I get into an MC group? Let's see, please God. You're not gonna let me into a 21. I'd only have it timed at a 16. It's bad. I'd love to see someone's Resil. You're not gonna let me in on a 21. And I wouldn't want to like brick a 21 just to make my first try. Let's see. Like this is the big name. No meld. Right. So I'm not doing the snap. Well, I'm not skipping the Juggernaut, which I think in a 20 or even a 21 is probably fine. Do this. The reason I don't skip the Juggernaut so I don't have to worry about the snapping down. Unless like the comp really wants me to do a snap, but I've not done that a lot, so I'm not as comfortable doing it. Or I gotta check my VOD. I think I just got clipped by one of these. Where? I didn't see the Shadow Burst actually burst when I died, so I don't know exactly what killed me with these three. That's what this is. You can skip this if instead you yoink this down to boss, and that's all it is. So instead of like this group, you just come up here and kill these guys and go up into the boss. If you don't snap, the only difference here is now you just do this. You just need a total of 4 bats if you do this route, and I got to make sure I kill all of this. Whether all of this comes into the boss or not is, you know, it's all such easy stuff. So like, we sit there, even if we kill some of these, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna be waiting here a minute. God, I hate my life. I hate my Sarah. Let's expand that. I only have it timed at a 16. If I can go to 1821, let's do 1820. That's an 18. I don't, let me prog it a little. The more pulls I get on it, the better I'm gonna be, yeah? What are you? Unholy? You're gonna try to let me do stuff. As long as we went, ooh, only 82 seconds, not bad. Imagine something like 10 minutes of stuff. I think it sounds super loud in my headphones, in my earbud. Worst case, this gets me my Resil 18s, and then I just go and I try to send a 19 or a 20. If I have the 18 times, I'm going to at least get into a 20. I don't think I'm getting into a 20 with just a 16. Even with my IO, they're going to go and like, nah. See what we get as far as healers, though. Oh, I'm a goofball. I can do this and get there faster. I'm gonna miss. I'm gonna miss shape shifting next season, 110%. No
Our
question
bees
about it.
favor bloodthirsty insects from the leech bog. Help gather some more for the hunt.
Ooh, an Og, that'd be fun. We have a meta group starting if he brings them. 3821 on an alt, so he knows what he's doing. Do I have all my while I'm sitting here? Let's see. Lights potential, blah blah blah. Ah. Right, I'll go through those 40 eventually, and it was probably. Oh, I mean, we shouldn't be seeing this change up next season. It's not as bad as when I do it at the end of an expansion.
I am blessed to be here to prowl with me. I have used the shadows to see inside the cavern. I have seen my
Let's see, I've
people
got this. I
dead,
got my purge. I'm not
alive,
gonna do the moonkin
or
thing.
I fear they be sacrificed for some dark purpose.
Some dark purpose.
I will guide you. We're gonna.
I'm gonna go with the
rescue my
haste this
people.
time. 9 hit, 9 burst. I think we're just gonna drop the celebration. Oh, I had to update my Curse Forge fund. Hicks decided to join my key. This nerd. I didn't even know he's online. Improved. Okay. Oh, let me do the up. There's Goober. Oh, I didn't even realize it wasn't set to mythic. It happened. There we go. Paste. Oil. Urindar. And I'm running this instead of the, what you call it one. Easy, easy, easy. I'm glad I didn't pre-pot too early.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pre-bear! Be pre-beared.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I missed a bear. Come here. Come and rock my world. Oop, watching my steps. Watching our steps. Seven stacks of iron fur.
Another bag of coin for Murukin.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
I'm back up, survival instincts. I've been gored. Roared.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting alive these little kittens go?
I'm not trying to put my back to them, but I want to gather more. Come here, boys. Guys, kick. Ooh, come on. I do keep forgetting my freaking Sundering Roar, my I don't know why, I just never press that button. I kind of hate that it's on the GCD. Come here. More res. That's all I need to do. Just play more. This is feeling way easier. Renzi's nearly done. At least just a headhunter. Easy. Let's get our buff. We already got that. Beautiful. Oh no! They yoinked it before I had it. Watching my toes. I'm kind of just holding my incarn for the next pull, but I feel like I should have, and in a 20, I am going to need to start doing it. Trusting that I can pull that other pack right there. Is it smaller than I intended it to be? I should have pulled it. Okay. That's okay. Honestly, all this means is a few less bats are necessary, but we're probably going to get them anyways. All this, the really thing that sucks is we're going to lose some time here. I should have pulled those in with this pack, and I need to do that next time. Just immediately grab that caster. I think my issue with Roar is that if I don't have Incarn or something else pumping my haste, then it's just kind of a massive pain.
A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
Bet. I love it to see it. Ooh, I got stuck.
Observe. Viewer attendance confirmed.
This is
Hotspot remains
neither. This
surprised
one's an
by the
18, so I can
consistency
get
with
up
which
to...
individuals voluntarily return to this
Hold on.
broadcast
Let me
environment.
let my bot stop talking. Hi, Gala. It's an 18. I only have a 16 time, so at least give me my Resil 18s, and I can then go get a 19 or 20. I wasn't going to get into a 20 on with just a 16 time. Those. Dodge is coming up, so let me move this out of the traps. I don't know why my Unholy's way over there. That sucks. That was baited really bad. Yeah, it just never really got it. To be fair, all of my keys at that level were with Laria's crew. This is my first time like pugging it at this level. I don't normally pug. Hi. Hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me. Oh, thank God, it's that iron for up. Oh, thank God, I'm gonna die. No, potted. I'm alive. I'm very alive. I'm not gonna make ink sweat. We're gonna move the traps.
With me, Necra.
I don't think they know if they stack, we can... Oh, why did I do that again? I just burned my iron. I keep doing that. That is my biggest weakness. Now I got that bleed on me, and I don't have iron for through the whole thing. I do have survival instinct. I'll survive it, but like, not in 20s and higher. There's a trap. Move out. Ooh, hard. How are you doing today, Gallo? How's your week starting off? Besides being sad, Larry is not streaming. Come on. Survival instincts. Quiet day, did some time walking the demon. Nice. Yeah, I was able to get one of my mage alts up. One of my crafters. Crap. No. Alright.
A good kill, Hashura. And I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Nurajin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me. Not the natural, and the energy flowing into it. This is Hex magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my king here.
I hate this pole, I hate this pole. Good, he got out. Hold on, 1 second. I'll read that in just a second. We're doing a lot of damage, at least there's that. It is just an 18, but still. I hate Soulstorm so much.
It'd be worse than we thought. How many of my people have died here?
Ha! I didn't get out in time. Probably just doing to blast the achieve, maybe a heroic. Nice. Mage could use a few upgrades and weekly. Hold on. My man, Inks, you know the homework and I appreciate you. Oh, there she goes. Epics. We have a Death Knight, but yeah. Hold on. It's too many Spirit Rends. It's okay. We made it through. I needed to make up time for the mini boss room is what it was. That's why I got so aggressive. Holy crap, this guy's still alive. No, 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 no. I fixed it. I fixed it. They're all coming back up. There he is. These fingers. Good lord. I don't think I was the only one that got knocked off. Looks like the lock did too.
What's she doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I'm gonna release all the souls I can find.
What's the
No back shot for the tank.
for my experiments?
I'm not even sure what hit me on that one. They hadn't quite summed it up yet. And hi, Seb, by the way. I don't know if I said that, but hello. I see you were able to find yourself online.
Heads up. Viewer communication established.
Yes, bot, thank you. Oh, yeah. There we go. I got my Iron Bork up. I'm not the one who CC'd anything. We saw that. The Demon Hunter or the Death Knight should be going over there to make that faster, but they're not. I'm not gonna go all the way to the edge, but I am gonna take a right here. So we're gonna put a right in the center. And keep Iron Bark for the next tank hit. Nice. That's right there. Yeah, boy. In fights like this, I have like no rage. I kind of wish I still had my my cleave. We have nothing that requires like AOE when or CC when it comes to their kit. Like that kind of happens a lot with dragons, but what's up? All right.
There still be many angry souls. I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster. But the monster be up to you.
I hate it, but I'm actually gonna hold my Incarn for the next pull where we got the other guy. I know we had some bats earlier, so I think we're gonna be good in that regard. Thank you. No, I moved the kick. 4, 5, 6. Get him up, and then Resil is not going to get yeeted off like last night. I can barely hear my music. I gotta turn that back up. Totems. Those totems. Kill the totem. Great. Gonna set him up for the intermission. And I have roar for it. And I have a lunar beam on him the whole time. Let's go. Let's go, burr. Easy. Easy.
With the creature dead and the vile branch gone, we with the bark all be sleeping a little safer. For now, we will always be looking over our shoulders at the vile branch. Come back with me.
Whoa.
The chief be having
Easy,
a
easy.
reward for you.
Oh. Harry offered. Big doubts. What that bumped me up to? So that's my Resil 18 and 3818. Nice. Very cool. I'm almost up to 1%. I think we're thinking it's probably going to end at around all 20s and some 21s or all 21.
Audience participation
Yo,
acknowledged.
Thank you again for helping out in there. You don't want to run another cavern right again, do you? It's so much. But yeah, it was chill. I don't hate that route. I'm getting better at like when to pull. That is a lot of casters for that pull after the mini boss room. I need to split that better. Do I have it? No. It'd be somebody else's key. I've been flexing that tank privilege. But now that I'm at 3,800, I can at least, you know, get into them. I just figured 16 was way too low to get into a 20 or 21. pull. On the third pull, left to right. 1, 2, 3. This one? Or are you talking about like after the mini boss room? I did bump the fourth. Yeah, I moved to this. I should have grabbed the Hexer immediately, and I didn't, because I'm used to in homework splitting these two into 2 packs, into 2 pulls, just to make it safer for pugs. This is an easy pull. I should have just grabbed him. You pull those 4. 4 THS. And then go to the hut. Alright, which pull do I pull first? You don't backtrack, do you? Like, that doesn't make sense. G38 into G37. Let's see, G46, 43. Where's my 30s? Oh, G38 into, I see. Oh, pull this way rather than the bears first. I see what you're saying. Pull the Hexer first. Okay. My bad. Yeah, that's easy enough because all of this is free. One thing I want to start practicing for higher keys is this. I saw Tactics doing it with his group where you can actually go up the hill here to get into here. Let me think. I think there's only 2 berserkers. Well, there's 3 total berserkers in the hut. I think that's not too many, and you can pull big enough to where you can probably still get them dead. But then you can Shadow Meld or Feign Death pull the Juggernaut. You just pull it to over here. And then you come and you get this. And then one thing that you do with this is I need to practice that snap. If I get the snap, then we can do the skip up here. If I don't get the snap, I have to get up here. Pull the outside stuff. Okay, yeah. I think this would be a kind of a fun route to try, because like for 13, if you do the snap, it just becomes this. It's still the exact same count. Obviously this is pretty easy, and you just know at some point you need to, if you don't get bats in here, which you always do, you just need to have 2 bats. We went overcount the last time, but it was an extra bat. There's extra cleave on this, so that's fine. Oh. Oh. Fair enough. I'm gonna spy and see what you've got. You got a 21 MT. Ooh, that means you sent the 22. Two away from the Resil for Resil 22. My man, we gotta run keys more often. We get into Warlock group. All right.
A mass of void energy has appeared at the gates of Silvermoon.
Ooh, and it's a
Aid
Resil.
the defense of our city.
We get this. I'm halfway to 20s myself. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna port. I'm goofy. 4.1k IO. Yeah, I saw that. I'm jealous. You're definitely in the title range, aren't you? At least you're near the cut. You have to be near the cutoff. You are the cutoff. Holy. Brazil 22's cut? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, gonna be right back. Gonna go ahead and send ads right quick and be right back.
Heads up. Corporate advertising requirements acknowledged.
What? What happened? Okay.
Ashura Orakazul, I am blessed you be here to
Oh, yeah.
troll with me. I have used the shadows to see inside the cavern.
This one's showing the
I have
snap.
seen my people dead, alive, or both.
Both. This is the no snap, no. Oh no, MT route, not my Sara Caverns. Yeah. I put that together. So here's something that's weird about my MT route. For some reason, it says I'm low on count, and I don't know why. Even like ones that I've been linked previously say I'm low on count, and I don't know why. It's like it's the exact same as anybody else's. But I don't know where this 0.5% like just disappeared overnight. I've run this route 100 times. Pretty sure I even have, yeah, I even have these guys in it. What? That's 1.2, 1.2. I don't.
Advert sequence terminated.
Forcers, what do? You're the charge, and you just do arcane damage. I think it's because I was for a while pulling this, and then not pulling this unless we were doing the skip. Oh, that's off too. I don't know what I'm missing in this. I have everything. 1, 2. Bring this out and you fight it out in the courtyard. Come here, kill this. Literally, the only thing I'm not doing is killing this. I thought most people aren't killing these two. Don't really want to do that. This would suck. That would still suck. Do the void section. I don't see anything changed. Oh, you're pulling this to skip this. Yeah, it's gotta be a bug with MDT to always show a little less. Something in here's not got the right count. What's going on here? Is that I've never seen anybody pull anything from over here because you don't want to pull the void callers by accident.
Warning. Communication protocols active. Hello?
Oh, hi, Geralt. How we doing? Morning? Yeah, it's a good time for morning to be, I guess. Join the group. Nice. I'm jumping out now. Just woke up from a nap, long work day. I've been there. I usually nap, but I'm inconsistent with it. Like, I would like it to be near the mid-afternoon, like 3-ish. And then I look at my clock and it's 5, and it's way too late for a nap by that point. Didn't sleep well, and yeah, had you. Oof. A 256, 739. I love it. I love it. A demon hunter lock. I mean, I have my friend Inks. He's helping me out with my Resil 19. If we can get this on a 20, it's, you know, four ways to 20. All right, that's a full group.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
All right, so we just timed this on an 18. 20 hits a little harder, but as long as I'm pulling more consistently and a bit snappier, we should be able to be fine. Huh, does that not reset at the start? I don't play a less class. It's tank. Does it not reset when a key starts? Should make a macro that shills out this fact that I'm streaming these keys. Every key you've done so far has been a failure. I feel you. I've been there before. With this Harris guide list. That is great. Sometimes you just get bad luck with the groups. You gotta really wait. Also, Sep is in that hard phase because like this late into this season, anything between 12 and about 16 is pretty rough. Because you get a lot of people who are boosted up by IO, they're not quite there skill-wise, and you know it happens.
5, 4, 3.
All right, guys, we're gonna time it. I've tried this key on 20 so many times. I want to time it.
5, 4, 3.
Pay to get.
2,
You know what I mean?
1.
Jesus, I got rocked. Good on that ranged kick. Don't touch that. Got my Sundering Roar again. I need to like just macro it into my big incarn. I really do.
Another wither bag. Another bag of coin for Murugi.
In the bad window, it can be
Bringing
rough.
People here. Keep out of his way. For now.
No, 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 no. I have my aggro, thank you. Three, two.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go?
I tried to kick that hex like 6 times. Thank you, Inks.
What does my eagle spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
All right. We all did it.
If I don't get you, never.
Remember the traps.
Take them down, Necra. You won't.
Gonna head off. Good luck. Well, thank you so much. I always appreciate a visit.
Throw them. Right. With me, Necra. Right on target.
Alright, there's the barrage.
Necra. Fly.
Don't get clipped by that.
If I don't get you, Necra. Right into my trap. Necra. Aim for the
Beautiful. This is smooth.
Take them down, Necra.
Ah! Hit my iron for too early. It'll be fine. Oh!
You won't. Take them, Necra.
We did not see that.
With me, Necra. Right on target. Necra. Fly. Where the blood flows.
Perfect.
I don't get that. You're gonna pay for
I love having my cheat death proc right as the fight
And I
ends. That's my
rescued all
favorite.
that was still alive. But why did Nurajin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me. That must be natural. And the energy flowing into it. This is text magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my kin here.
Oh my god. What happened? Oh my god. I hate that he was behind that, so we couldn't like, or you know what I mean? Like his shield. What shitty placement. Long story short. Healer died. Death Knight didn't B-res. I got mad because we walked in the boss because healer was. Oh. Don't you love to see it?
It'd be worse than we thought. How many of my people have died here?
Oh, we don't need those inks. Honestly, just get bats later. We do need this guy. Too long on just this one mob. But I need 2.47 count. I'm dumb. How'd I know? How'd I know? We don't have a whole lot of kicks, which is why this pool is a little smaller. The 20, like I want to get. Soul storms. Fuck you, soul storms.
She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
What's these? New souls for my experiments?
What's up, girl? We winning it? Kinda. Not as fast as I would like it to be, but like... could be worse. Bit of that's my fault. We've had 3 deaths as well, but it's a hard key. Defender is like stuck on a rock. I gotta move him out. I'm like out of all defensives. Granted, 2 of those deaths not really my fault. We lost them on gather, and there's not a lot I can do about, you know, letting that happen. These skippers and creds? Hell yeah. Let's get this. Okay, I just sent all my CDs on this pack, but holy, I don't want them to die. Alright, keep them busy for 5 seconds. Need to make sure I actually have aggro. Not the defensive I wanted to use for that, but it is the one I did. I didn't do that one. Shit. I got nothing, Inks. I got nothing. Ironbark's still up a little bit.
There still be many angry souls. I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster. But the monster be up to you.
Holy. That sucks. Nuked. What is about this key being my cursed one this season? I didn't think it was that hard of a key when it was homeworks. Oh, man. Yeah, I can wait 15 minutes for you, Ink. No problem. Need to do some stuff? Alright, no problem, man. I can just kind of try to keep plugging away. I appreciate the runs, though. Mostly the 18. Now that I got Resil 18, I can at least try to get the 19 and the 20. Thanks again, man. You have a good one. Tank. Oh. A disc priest healer. I haven't met with Diamond around with a disc priest. I don't even know. How are they healing? Oh, that's that guy. I was just in his group. He said it was Resil. Let's see if he lets me do it again. The disc kind of scares me. They could be super goated. I don't know how they're healing. Oh, he's gonna let me in. Hunter, Devourer, Warlock. Alright. Is it the route? Yeah, it's the route. I don't know what Impera is. Oh, for the lower crit, nice. Trying to keep your Demon Hunter up to your lock, not doing a very good. I mean, I get it, and it's a tough time of the season because like those who would have pushed up probably already have. It's why I'm working so hard to try to get as high as I can right now. I'm gonna roll that inertia into next season where I'm just gonna go get degenerate with it. Oh, I think we're waiting for our key holder. My special goo. That's ridiculous. That is off the wall. Alright, gang, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. And I'm gonna yap the whole time. I'm definitely not afraid. Can I do it? There we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
wonder where that was. Haha, you thought you were going somewhere. You didn't. Nice. Clean, clean, clean.
Another wither back. Another bag of coin for Murzin.
That's not quite what I wanted to ping, but
My
okay.
people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
Alright, let's not have you keep hitting me as hard as you are. For that hurt. Oh my god.
The strongest.
Can you get me up in time? I went to hit my potion and just didn't hit it in time.
Nelly deals.
That sucked. Ooh, that's hardy. I don't know how to spell wormstone. I got the soulstone. Oof. The soulstone of shame.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pops to cheat death every time. Oh, I don't know who brought those, but okay. Six stacks of crunch. Four stacks of crunch. God damn it. Please kill the bears. Yeah, I noticed.
Another wither bag. Another bag of coin for Murujin.
He be the one bringing
I am the
might
host of
upon
Coco and
here.
Keys. Thank you, my bot.
Keep out of his way. For now.
There's Roar.
Notice.
There's Roar.
Blackbot has noted your arrival.
One second. I do see your message. Give me 1 second. When the season's over, maybe you could play this week and hit your 3.4. Hell yeah. How are you doing today, Dre? How's your week starting off? We can kill these. Sorry, I didn't play all last week, so no fault. I don't think I've taken a full week off, but I've definitely had like characters that I've taken a full week off. Oh, I didn't mean to press my iron bark right there. I got another pull coming up.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go?
Alright. This is hectic as hell.
What does my eagle spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
We'll see if he snaps all the way down or if we're all like gigafuck. He 5 consecutive streams? Well, thank you. Yeah, I think he definitely is aggroed. We'll see what happens.
Ready, Necroc? If I don't get you, Necroc.
Dude, I'm just taking so much damage. Get him out of the traps. Ah, I did not mean to hit my iron bar. I just do it out of like fear. I need to stop letting fear control me. Well, let's hit that guy down. I think my shadow meld worked.
on target. Necra, fly. Wait the blood flow. If I don't get ya, Necra.
Oh, he aggroed a second time. I heard that too. I think we got lucky. He definitely would be down here by now if he had. Oh, hey, look, there he is.
Observe.
Okay, there he is. Oh, that calculated. I don't really have a heal for this.
With me, Necra. Right on target. Necra, fly.
Don't get caught in that. That would be bad. I hate that I'm using Incarn here. These are kind of dying a little slow. Okay, look how much of this is actually being taken up right now. A single key complete. Ooh, I'm sorry. I'm probably gonna need a break from 20s after at least my sorrow. This is killing me.
Take them down, Necra. You're gonna pay for that.
A good kill, Hashura. And I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Nurajin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me. That not the natural, and the energy flowing into it. This is hex.
Ah, I did not want to pull you.
Dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my king here.
Ah, how do I fix this? How do I fix this? I don't really have a choice.
Notice. Mandatory commercial obligations now active.
Oh, thanks, bot. Are we about to lose our Warlock? Because, like, if so, that's kind of the match. Thank you. See what I mean? Like, these are slow to die. Rogue's all still sitting at 35%. We're completely out of lust. Come on.
It be worse than we thought. How many of my people have died here?
Effort sequence terminated.
Oh, they kicked like all of them. Like, why? Stop kicking things. Or it's like the 10th time. No, no. They kicked a lot. Damn, please, people, kick more. Routes fuck the hell, and I'm not happy about it. Sitting right here so I can get these next freaking shades when they come up. I wasn't trying to hit my hunter with that.
What's she doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her?
What's this? New souls for my experiments?
I'm not gonna die.
Your soul be forfeit. This affliction will die. Go, make them suffer. You're gonna be tormented from beyond the grave. Sandakatas Losada, Kezulo Namrakan, Nebide, Nebide. Enough! You cannot stand against the vile branch.
What are we doing with all these? Guys,
Your survival wasn't necessary.
as I'd ordered means a good meal. Heck yeah, man. I don't remember the last time I had Thai, but my wife is allergic to peanut butter. I kept running away. I kept running away. I'm getting blamed for bad kiting because I kept running away. Actually, no, that might have not been me. It might have been the other guy, but still, like, you can zip, zoom, get that done.
I I have many.
Oh, that route got foobarred in a big way. Oh. Oh well. Why is it when people whisper me and I whisper back, I get that they're not playing? I think I'm gonna take a freaking break from my Sarah. I don't know who's in that. Oh, Sev is in that one. Run intends to fill your miss slots at that point. Fair. I do still find 12s to be easier, but you know. Up to 15s, but you, I mean, yeah, I get it. Taking a break from my, well, then I saw you were in my Sarah.
RB's favor bloodthirsty insects from the leech
If
bog.
anything, it's just more
Help
pulls
gather
on this
some more for
stupid
the hunt.
dungeons so I can get better at it. The more I pull it, the better I'm going to get, and the angrier I'll get. What we got? Something on the DH. Yeah. We got you. 2, and I've got all my boosts. Wait, no. My weapon.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hashura Orakazu. I am blessed to be here to fall with you. I have used the shadows to see inside the cavern. I have seen my people dead, alive, or born.
What is with this? What is this, Sev? What was with this freaking... This dungeon in particular seems to just hate me. Freaking lost pre-incarn. Just as any higher, I'd be dead. Not one person got the prisoners.
Another widow bag. Another bag of coin.
This is what I'm talking about. It's rough.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
Alright, we're gonna fight in the water for a little bit. I guess we're just gonna fight in the water. Okay, I'm never bringing all of that to the front of the friggin' hut again. That was miserable. I should have just stayed on my statues. Alright, on the range pick for that.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go?
The single kick. We do have a hunter. Who now went all the way out there? What are you doing out there, bro?
What does my eagle spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
I have a monk and I don't feel like waiting much longer.
Where's the blood flow? If I don't get ya,
Necrax will. Alright, so let's move you out of the traps.
aim for the heart.
Ripard Hunter.
Take them down, Necra. You won't. Take them, Necra.
Oh man.
Throw them. Right.
Move out of the traps.
With me, Necra.
Good bait. We're on top of each other.
Right on top. Necra. Fly. Where's the blood flow? If I don't get ya, Necra.
Traps. I don't know why I keep dropping my lunar beam there. I really oughtn't,
Right into my
because now I gotta move. I've got 30 seconds left on it.
aim for the heart. Take them down, Necra.
I pressed it early again because I'm really, really bad at this game.
You won't. Take them, Necra. Freeze. You're gonna pay for that.
Don't let that go off. That's gonna hurt. Ooh, good job. Alright.
A good kill, Hashur, and I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Nurajin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me.
Ooh. Looks like the achievement raid's starting.
That not be natural, and the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my king here.
Yeah, they're kicking the reanimator warriors, so we're gonna be losing that cleave. He bopped himself, but not Sev. He said, "Screw that demon hunter." Demon hunters are for the devil. That's what he said.
It'd be worse than we thought. How many of my people have died here?
Someone needs to start breaking these shields, but they're not. See, this is kind of what I mean. Like, I wouldn't be salty about this if it was just a homework, but it's gonna hurt. The 15. Deb, go grab your ghost. God damn it. One of the incense were missed. Oh well, let's just go.
What's she doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
What's this? New souls for my experiments?
Alright, I guess they all killed that back there.
Your soul be forfeit. This affliction is hard.
I doubt the hunter's gonna do the trap. It would have been nice.
I'm gonna poison your soul. You're gonna be tormented from beyond the grave. Andakatas no shada, kezulo namraka, nehide, nehide. Enough! You cannot stand against the vile branch. A weak soul is affliction with hard. Oh, make them suffer. Ma'ako, ma'ako, ka, shada! I'm gonna poison your soul.
Oh, I should mark all those who've passed. The achievement run. Lots of space in the achievement run. Let's try to get you done with this.
Andakatas no shada, kezulo namraka, nehide, nehide.
Right in the middle is unfortunate because of that.
The vile branch. This affliction is hard.
Excuse me.
Accomplished nothing. Ragdool will still rise. There'll still be many angry souls. I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster. But the monster be up to you.
Can't really move until these castles are dead. So that's going to put me at just about 8. I need another bat.
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
Seb, if you can hear me, drop darkness up here.
With the creature dead and the vile branch gone, we with the
Oh, that was harder than it needed to be.
Safer.
Oh,
no.
Lord.
We will always be looking over our shoulders at the vile branch. Come back with me. The chief be having a reward for you.
Nice round, look while running an 11 seat. Well, thank you. How was yours? How was that seat? Yeah, pad tight. Good time. Cleared it in 15. Okay, you zoomed. You zipped and you zoomed. You did. I think you're ready for the MDI now. Ooh, looks like the achievement raid starting for Oasis, which I just don't want to step into a raid. And now I'm trolling who went and joined a group that already has a tank. Let's see. All right. Gonna AFK for just a sec so I can use the little ducks for him because it's been a minute.
Observe. Required revenue generation measures underway.
Oh, back just as ads are wrapping up. Let's see. MC, I don't understand why that ended up being my hardest one.
Advert revenue collected.
Before I jump into that, let me see. What can we do? Raider IO. I feel like 25. I don't need quite so high. Holy, there's so many in the 24s. Let's see. I just want my Sara. You get less people running 23s. I'm looking for the 20s. You gotta see what's going on. That's so many. Because like there's not. Oh, right here. 20 and up. Nerds. Ah, here we go. Aha! No. That makes no sense. I really want to see something real quick. That every BTM group is going to have a Windwalker. Oh, yeah, that's possible, because, like, everybody in the Mother has a monk. Either all the tanks have one from when the Brewmaster, or all the healers have one because, you know, obvious. But it's a good shot. Yeah, we could see a lot of Windwalkers break the meta. Are you going to be playing in it, girl? I did not say that well. I don't think that was English. But yeah, are you signed up for Break the Meta? I'm trying to find a 20. Why can't I just see 20? Consider it since your Windwalker is pretty geared. It could be fun. I mean, you just gotta time a bunch of keys, unless you're going specifically for like as high as you can, but you know. Yeah, I was afraid of that. And if I go back, okay. Nerds, I just want to get 20. And you saw this. I'm only M plus 20. Oh, that's for up here, not for down here, I bet. I see. You think you did okay? I mean, I've done keys with so many. I'm sorry, I didn't remember. I need to redo my counter up there. That's off. I actually have more than 310. I'll do that math in just a second. Once I can get to 20s. Way too many people have done 22s. Gonna be even worse for 21. Dude, wait. That was a BDK and a 21? Are you... Smooshy was the healer. Oh my god. Who's Void? I know it's Smooshy, but... Holy cow. Somebody... just cranked a BDK to 21. I wonder if I'm like one of the downsides of me wanting to play BDK is that Frost and Unholy have been just ungodly good in keys for an eternity. But if both are somehow bad, I would love to just force Blood Death Knight up and just be that guy. So many people have time 21. You know what? Let's just see how, because there's only a few things that I want to... Actually, he's got a VOD. Where are we at, nerds? I'm looking for Myth Plus. That's his raid. There it is. Ooh, he did time them 22. Beat him. Oh, that's 3 weeks ago. I must have missed that. Alright, this is like a Banchers group and everything, so like... I hate that it's one or the other. So I know their Lust poll is pretty much the same, but then they do something different up here. Oh, they're not in this one. Oh, I think he just did the mask. I didn't think he was still doing those. And the Juggernaut? In a 22? Jeez, dude. This is what happens when you hate your entire party. And the hunter seems familiar. Tons of runing power. Yeah, pretty much. Tons of runing power before going to the big pulls. I feel like I don't actually lose Bone Shield the last time I played BDK, but that was at the homework key up. It's only 3k. So like you don't take that much damage at 3k. BDK is on, but if I had it geared up, I would probably do break the meta. But if I wanted to be able to just jump right in, I think the better pick is... I think this might just be his... Is that just his 1% route? Or is he doing something different there? Like, I hate pulling this Gnarldin in with Rogue Zal. I hate pulling any of the Gnarldins in. I might start trying to skip these Gnarldins until I'm in something a bit better. I just don't think, like, getting around it is pretty easy. Let's see, if I... like, 1, 2, 3 Tormented Shades. These are Skirmishers and Warriors. Warrior, that's a Shade and 2 Shades. If I... It's this room. I lose so much freaking time in this room. So if I cut those... and add it to the Lust, so we just get it killed. And then here, I cut these two. These two I can pull without pulling these two. The rough pull because of the Lich Casters, but the Shades do the... I think they need the cleanse. No, the Shades are... The Tormented Shades are not the ones that need the cleanse. They're the ones that do Spirit Rend. And you've seen them, like, it's just constantly casting over and over again. And it's not a bolt, it's a freaking dot. Well, it's a bolt and a dot. It's terrible. And, like, the fact that there's so many of them here sucks. Like, this right here, this is doable. But the Gnarldins themselves aren't bad in and of themselves. It's that when you pull one with Rogue Zal, you get cut off because they do the big circle slam. So you can't, like, so it slows you when you're trying to move, and Rogue Zal slows you as well, so that's extra bad on the tank. But then to do a slam, it doesn't do anything to mobs. So the shade is just sitting in this puddle that we can't get to, and nobody kicks, or you only have melee kicks, and that makes it even worse. The dots are terrible. So let's see. If I wanted to try to make this more efficient, it'd probably be pulling more of this. It seems like if I grab this, these guys are coming, but I don't have to pull him. 1, 2. I could probably do something like this, where if I just bring it up into this corner and we fight here rather than all down here. Agility of the Death Knight is super good. Oh, yeah. It's kind of like, I love BDK and Prop Paladin when it comes to tanking. I do wish Prop Paladin felt more like Prop Warrior. Let me work to keep up my mitigation. Let me be paper outside of my mitigation. But right now, I'm paper outside of my CDs. I haven't played it on PTR, but that's just how it feels right now. Like, even if I have my mitigation up, I'm just made of paper. That doesn't feel good. Like, if I have 6 stacks of Iron Fur, I should feel strong. Learn FDK, you use that tune? Frost is not that hard. It's a lot like Ret in that just send your CDs and rip. The hardest thing, if Frost hasn't changed too much from Season 3, is keeping Pillar up. I don't remember if they've changed Pillar. I don't know if they changed Pillar between seasons. But other than that, it's just, you know, it's Ret. I have to do the snap if I do this, or I'd have to pick that up elsewhere. It's really where the casters are that it sucks the most. Like, this is very doable. Just one shade on the Gnarlden is very doable. Lust all this, and then start bringing in that Gnarlden once Rogue Zal dies. Or the Defender dies. Or if I don't do this snap, if instead up here I see why Tactics pulled everything if he was going to do this. Clean up for dinner? You like seeing the planning process? Maybe you'll bold alt tank on DNA? Be bold and alt tank on a Death Knight? I mean, yeah. You could obviously do it up to a 21 at least, which is insane to me. I can just imagine all the places you'd get Giga Global, but the control you would have. And there are some pulls. You have to be a Blood Elf, but like my Sara in particular, a BDK could just walk up, pop AMS, and just blow all this up. No problem. Then you could do that again up here. You could actually pull both of these at one time, pop AMS, and blow them all up. And then you're just dealing with auto attacks and these kicks, which BDK, you've got the kicks. You're good on that. And then everybody else kind of just does what they need to do. 4 kicks, pretty manageable. Especially if you're controlling where they are. And it's so satisfying when one of these headhunters punks decides to jump away and you immediately grip them back. I love BDK. It's the tank I started on. It's just not something I can realistically push with at the moment. I'm not super confident on this snap. I would just need to practice it. That might make some things easier. But for the most part, this should be faster and more manageable. That has to come in. There's no way around that. Guess I just have to fight this Hex Guardian. Actually, I haven't bought one in an eternity. This is all a problem. That's a problem for the healer. Okay, I don't need that. So I think what I do is I technically do this. And this would be split into two. Having that Juggernaut in here does this a lot of damage. And I just see, I already split it as it is. The most dangerous thing about doing this are the Headhunters. Of which there's only the two, one in each room. So I walk him up, I grab all these guys, that's fine. You just don't want the roar to overlap. You can pull that group to the right without Mar. You just have to get the Skelly to spawn the Mar. Which group to the right, Dre? I'm just trying to find, because, like, this room, mini boss room, okay. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, like, 3 shades on top of Rogue Zal and everything else is so much. The first 4. Oh. Leave the Mar there. Oh, this guy, the Restless Gnarlden? Yeah, oh, yeah. The whole point, the whole point is what I'm trying to do right now is find a way to just skip this guy entirely. I spend way too much time in this room every time I run this dungeon. If we do this, I think 4 shades is a lot, but we're lusting this pull. So if I can get this shade and the lust up to here, and we're mostly fighting here, but still within quick distance of the altar here, I think we're okay. And then once things start to die, all of this is just easy cleave into the Gnarlden, bring all this, and we have to deal with just 1 shade. I think that's a lot easier than trying to deal with all of this crap and me trying to just... I don't know. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time, like, chain pulling all of this, but I do. In here is whatever, and you almost always have bats come in. Like 2 or 4 bats end up in these pulls, always. Then you just clear the room. You just can't do the skip. The group needs to understand kicking, which even in a 20 has been hard, especially since the meta comp. Like if we have an AUG, we get a lot of knockups, but the net meta comp is what? It's to avoid bats. Yeah. For here, I need to get better about pulling all of this over to the right side so we can fight him over here. Same for this. I used to fight this guy here in this corner a lot, but there's actually a ton of space. I need to fight him here. I did that just in my last one. That 15 that I did with Seb was right here. That felt pretty good. A lot of space. This pull is just this pull. I just nestle up into the corner here, but I probably don't need to do that. I can probably just fight right here and give us more space to dodge crap. And then, of course, there's this. What are you going to do? For this, you can do the skip. I found out that this right here is the exact same count as the snap, if I wanted to do the snap. But I'm not going to do that unless I'm in a more communicative group. But it looks like I just have to start doing this Hex Guardian pull. So I do all this, then come down to the Hex, get the bears, come into here. So I don't bring the Juggernaut in. I can bring the Juggernaut into this and mix it into 2 pulls if we aren't confident in doing one. Because the most dangerous thing here is, again, Roar on top of 2 Headhunters, or a Headhunter. That would suck. No, this could work. What's in the hut on that green pole? In here? These are all masked. Which I guess if I'm going to pull, I could just do the Hexer. So something I could do if the group were a bit more coordinated is you could do these Hexers and then just grab all these warding masks. This is just nothing. They die really fast. I don't even need to grab these bears. Well, the bears would come. What is it? I would be this? Yeah. I think this is pretty standard. You do this, and you can actually shadow meld the Juggernaut here. But again, shadow meld, like that kind of pull requires group coordination. That's not always there. But you could kill all of this in like 1-2 pulls, 1.5 pulls. This is pretty, I'm pretty sure like most people do because I saw like Yoda doing it or something. Or like if you do bring the Juggernaut in, you just drop one of these party. Nope, can't drop a full pack there. Yeah, you just drop this side, which is whatever. Gonna pull that goes under the hut. I've seen those. Because it's like the Shadow Binders aren't all that scary. It's Shrink and Shadow Burst. So watch your feet and kick Shrink. And even Shrink, you don't have to kick it so much as it's another one of those ones. Just wait as soon as it starts channeling down and just interrupt that, and you're good to go. It's not that scary so long as people are watching where they're stepping. And in a 20, you should be able to expect people to do that. Or I just do this and bring it all up. Yeah, and this becomes probably 2 pulls. Unless I'm in a group where I know my healer is giga freaking ready for things. And then, you know, go in. I think there's one bolt guy in here. It's the Hexer. Yeah, Hexer spam Shadow Bolts, but... yeah. I think that would speed this up because I don't have to worry about 2 of these assholes. They just slow everything down. This is another one that's kind of slow, but I just got to get fast about pull everything and get it to like right here where we don't have to worry about the trail of ghosts. And the same thing here. Pull all this here. Come down and pull this. Because it's just hard to move the defenders too much. And the soul run. Both of these mobs are a pain to move because they stop all the time. He stops to do Rend Souls, and then he stops to do freaking Blast, and then he stops to do Nova. He never moves. Even from, like, the door to here, I've had him just sit over here and not get cleaved down because nobody kicks him. And I'm like, all right, let me move the entire freaking cleave group to this one mob because nobody wants to kick this guy that's just spamming frost bolts at me. Be what it be. I got to adjust. Don't pull it, cross over. You're saying grab this stuff instead and just leave the soul render? Is this pack? Well, I guess this pack is, how many is this? 4, 5, 6? Just one extra skirmisher. If we have somebody who can purge these down, that would make it a lot easier. So just ignore him and come and grab all of this. Yeah, I could do that for sure. Yeah, because these guys they're not bad. They don't move. They suck. They're annoying. Warriors, and then you end up with, what, 2? Yeah, here's my Tormented Shade. Technically, this one's, like, right up here. Supposed to be one that patrols. Where are you? There's definitely 2 shades here. I'm not crazy. This is missing something, because there's a shades that patrol. In there? Anyways. Okay, yeah, you know what? This should be pretty safe if a hunter knows what they're doing. Demon hunter knows what they're doing. If we don't have a purge, then it has to be you pull the soul render. But if we have one, there you go. I don't think anybody's running these keys without a shield purge. So I've tried pulling this guy first and then coming down and getting my bears, and that sucked. Because nobody kicks the Hexer. I gotta figure out how to, like... I can't believe in 20s I'm still, like, pulling for my DPS to be really, really stupid. Would that be what it be sometimes? Like, I had that one healer in that 20 attempt that decided to pull the extra bears. And I'm like, dude, that's 5 bears and a less pull on I'm a bear. That's so much Sunder. 3 in here is very doable. Like, 3 is doable, but that's about my max. And I don't know what happens in 21s and above. Yeah, and if I can get to a point where I'm, like, consistently able to do this, then, like, think of... Just drop that, and you just completely drop him. Just grab some of this extra stuff and bring it right down. There's the binder. Whoops. Because not only is it cleave, it's just a lot of count. Okay. Yeah, I think just completely skipping this guy, and I think skipping this guy, that helps. I try to skip every lieutenant I possibly can. Yeah, this just becomes a healer problem, not a me problem. Mostly because 3%. The only way I don't do that is if I do this. Then I have to ensure that I grab 2 bats down here. It's the only way this works, where I can still skip the Hex Guardian. That makes it safer on everybody, and I can still just do go up and over. The big thing with chunk armor, crunch armor, is that it sits, it's 10 seconds. That's so much. And it's just an instant, it just happens. This could be real dangerous. I can end up very dead very quick if I'm not paying attention to those stacks. Could do this, makes it safe from the DPS. I just take more damage. And I don't have the Juggernaut to double up on me, so this is actually pretty safe. Oh, no, I can't do that. It would have to be this. Can't bring him into a Juggernaut. That's too dangerous because of the pulsing AoE. So we bring all this together, and then we just have the Hex Guardian. We, like, get it killed. And as soon as the Hex Guardian's dead, I can pull the Juggernaut if anything else is still up. What are other people? Like, it's... I've checked some other routes, but it's like, they're a pain to read. And he cleaned the house. They also do this nightmare. Like, why? That's a time to 22 doing his exact 1% route, but still. Skips a lot in here, which is valid. I would love to know how to pull these four without proccing my cheat desk, because that happens every time. 5, but it's a lust. That way I don't have 5 in a non-lust pull with pulsing AoE. I think 3 is going to be the limit I can actually take. If that. If I don't do that, what, like 2 bats? Yeah, each bear is a bat. There's either a bears or a bats. You also just skip all of that. Because we're going to kill the, like, this is the dangerous thing. If you're going to kill this, you might as well grab these right after. Let's see. Is he going to get pulled in that headhunter? Yeah, Berserker's pulled, so... Wrong one. Let's see. I'll just fight all this right here. making sure it's okay. So I don't pull those into the bears, and instead I pull this. So fight all this right here, and hopefully we don't start butt pulling stuff. We fight everything here, and then I'm assuming he wants the Hex Guardian's dead. That's the most dangerous thing there for literally anybody. And then I go get the mask, and I can start pulling into here, and I'm still gonna clear this whole freaking thing. It just becomes like, you know, I never gotta pull. And then come into here, and then we do the skip. Everybody knows the skip. Kill the boss. Jump down. I can completely skip that dude, because screw him. And this lets me skip both of these, making that a lot safer. I think this is the patrol. I'm pretty sure you can thread the needle here. Think you can? I don't know, just clicking buttons and seeing what we can make. We'll go to 3. My normal pull is this. Easy to get bats on the way down. Okay, before I send this on a 20, let's do like 16 or something. Still 21 BTM practice. That's what happens if I pull this in. This is just my standard route, really. I think this is fine. Honestly, this is survivable. I've done it. I've done it in 21s. It's getting down to here. This really is the bottleneck, so I don't want to overthink this too much. Because if I change everything, once I get into the dungeon, I'm not going to know what I'm doing anymore. I spent too long looking at the stupid map. Alright. But with this, and making sure that I pull freaking bats, which are at least 4 bats here and then 2 bats down here. Yeah. Need at least 4 bats flying around here. And to make sure I get into these corners, I tuck in over here rather than over here. There's just more space to play. Man, even this Gnarlden would actually be super not a big problem. Even with the defender on top of it. Wouldn't be the biggest. Like, this one's easier than this one because there's going to be cleave right there. So even if I wanted to, like, if I missed something, I could pick up this Gnarlden and we all just fight on the Gnarlden. With all of this, because these are all, like, once all the shields are broken off these skirmishers, they're all free. Reanimated warriors aren't scary. I have so much. I don't think I've ever seen that. I just clearly I can survive a ton of them smacking me in the face. But yeah, I think I can consistently skip this guy, and I think I hate the idea of 4 shades on top of everything else happening, but with a lust pull. Not 4, 3 shades on top of everything that's happening. But it's a lust pull. Like, if we're going to do it, that's the time. Get everything gathered up. So, like, right here. So go ahead and just pull all of this. Hit Rogue Saul. Hit the defender. Okay. Let's go practice. Let's practice. About to become very, very, very good at this freaking dungeon. Trying to close that, not reopen a new one. How embarrassing. Alright.
RB's favor bloodthirsty insects from the leech bog. Help gather some more for the hunt.
Warming up with the 13 spire. And here I'm warming up with this. This one, I'm in this one just to practice route. And I might keep doing a couple of 16s and whatnot just to practice freaking route. I'm hoping I'm in the range where people start doing kicks, but like we saw with the last key. All right. I should have been standing when I did my map. But I didn't, because I'm dumb.
I have many,
four,
many wares.
3, 2, 1.
At least I got a pre-incarn out of this one.
5, 4,
I am blessed to be
2,
here to prowl
1.
with me. I have used the shadows to see inside the cavern. I have seen my people dead, alive, or both.
There's a necrotic wave. All right. And kind of keep soothe on CD. Called the Brayer a little too late. Don't want to do that ever again. Okay.
Another witherback. Another bag of coin for Murujin.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
I have the host. Thank you for that. I didn't need to kick that one. That was going to be hit me. Come on, me. I'm better than that. Come here. Freaking die. I hate these two. I don't know how to pull them all, like, on top of each other faster.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting
Did I move too early? Ah!
go?
Hell yeah. That Death Knight, like, saved it. Rain of toads, rain of toads. 3 stacks of the Sunder. And it dropped off. It wrecked. Come on, me.
What does my ego spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
Big.
Ready, Necroc? Where's the blood flow? If I don't get you, Necroc for the heart. Take them down, Necroc. You won't. Take them, Necroc.
Pull you out of the traps, so my melee are safe. Barrage, barrage. Oh my lord.
them down, Necra.
We're gonna hold that in Karn. We're gonna use that in the next room.
You're gonna pay for that.
A good kill, Hashura, and I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Nurajin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me. That not be natural, and the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my king here.
Well, somebody can friends that save themselves. English language is hard. Oh, with these freaking tornadoes.
It'd be worse than we thought. How many of my people have died here?
With the better prio damage, but honestly, that felt a lot better skipping that big dude right there and the other two spellcasters. See, I knew it. I don't remember if I was grabbing them. Yes. That's alright. That's alright. It's partly my fault because I didn't pull it fast enough.
What's she doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her. I'm gonna release all the souls I can find.
What's these? New souls for my experiments?
Soul storms, of course. Of course. Let's move. Let's move. Not really purging, although we have a hunter. Ah, yeah, they kicked.
Advertising procedures imminent.
They're gonna kick him immediately, watch. Yep. Well, rip our healing.
You cannot stand against the vile branch. This affliction is hard. So, make them suffer. Ma'ako, ma'ako, shada! I'm gonna poison your soul. You're gonna be tormented from beyond the grave. Andakatas no shada.
No, don't do it.
Namraka. Nehide. Nehide. You accomplished nothing. Raktul will still rise.
I'm a little low on count. That sucks.
There's
I
still
miss.
many angry souls. I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster. But the monster belongs to you.
Warning. Corporate advertising requirements acknowledged.
Nope. Don't stack on me. Like the one time I don't want tank people to stack on the tank. Prior damage is not really there right now.
What have you done?
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
I tried, man. I don't know what he died to. Or just waiting to roar people up. Alright, no more damage down there, so they should be able to get up here without dying. Thanks, bot. Nope, my headphones are dying. Come on, eat.
You won't be so lucky next time.
With the creature dead and the vile branch gone, we with the bark all be sleeping a little safer. For now. We will always
Where did I
be
mess
looking over
up?
our shoulders at the vile branch. Come back with me. The chief be having a reward for you.
Time to 13 spire. Nice, 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 nice. What did I miss? Oh, I guess. Oh, because I think it's because I didn't have 2 bats here. That's literally all it was. Because I only had 2 bats down here. I didn't have any bats in pull 9, I don't think. So that's why I had to grab 2 more bats up here. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Okay, as long as I know I can make it up with bats, that's fine. Otherwise, this is functionally my same route. But this felt a lot smoother not pulling this jerk. And this gets smoother with just prior damage, and me, I have to remember to grab these guys, but honestly, I can just kind of go. As long as somebody is steadily popping this. It felt like that wasn't really happening. The Death Knight kept popping his thing, but like, we got nuked once, and I only survived because... Oh, Giga Geared. Yeah, this one, there's nothing complicated. There's no, like, fancy tech outside of this. Skip. This, like, and I know in a 21, 22, this isn't happening because you want to get more Berserkers, so this probably dies faster because of the Berserkers, but, I think for my 20, this will be fine. 17 Spire, dude, good luck. Trying so hard to get my Resil 19 and my Resil 20s. Oh. back to the lock. Okay, I get that. Do you, if you have fun with the lock, definitely like, I would say one tricks that are just super giga beyond their freaking out of their mind with that one class generally can get the 1% any season. Especially if it's class and not just spec restricted. But like with lock with 3 different specs that are usually, they're not the best, they're pretty decent. Aw. Alright, gang, let me be right back in like 3 seconds. I gotta use the restroom. Interesting that in my Bluetooth headset, my music is like way. I had to switch over to my headphones because Bluetooths were dying. Probably my phone. I don't know how much I charged them after I was done. After I was done mowing my lawn this morning. You learn Affliction, you're gonna run. Oh yeah, right on. I don't know what I'm gonna run. Forming push group to 20. Was a frost mage big, I guess. can do one more 16. I kind of want to just get snappier, especially here. I want to get snappier with these pulls. Pretty happy with this, especially having the Death Knight be able to grip for me. That was nice. I should be roaring earlier. I didn't, like, I forgot that I had roar until I got to here. And of course, I forgot this patrol down here, and I didn't grab any bats during the fight, because I'm a dingus. I want to do this tonight. Like, how badly do I want this? Because I am tired. Coming off my meds, which means I'm crashing. I mean, I'm dying.
I have many lucky tools.
Yeah. I hope to go call it before setting another key. Sadly, I didn't get my Resil 19. So I got Resil 18. It's not nothing. It means I'll just have an 18 tomorrow after reset, which is But I will focus the week on getting that bumped up because I'm tired of being behind. I'm tired of feeling like I'm behind everybody. I just perpetually am in a state of catching up, and I hate it. Yeah. So, hey guys, pretty much still lurking. Thanks so much for doing so. I appreciate it every single time. I'm so tired. I'm having a hard time finding buttons on my stream deck, and they are labeled. So, I'm going to bounce. You guys have an amazing night.